Alright, check it now.
Nixa ball in the overtaking position. Brazeal, once we found the action in the line sheet 2. Public bound charge 2. You go King June, that's her first team first.
Have you already picked? Oh, that'd be late birthday. My fault. I thought you meant just tell me about it.
Backed up. One forward. Backed up. 2 more pounds. I hit 3 of the 4 times. I still got a 2.
Oh, what?
past me.
I'm
You're on
going.
the bus one?
Yeah. Are you?
What?
Her first, team third. Maggie Wilson line is the first of two.
Yeah, I'm going to downtown Springfield. This is the first open on my birthday. And then, so hopefully, like when I pass, the license is there.
Katrina went 43 now on the line for next.
Rudy brought my ticket there. So that she was like walking out to the fucking station. Some guy was
That's a goodbye. Double warning. Matches so bullet. Team first in the quarter. Full timeout, Nixa. Addison Harris checking in for Nixa following the timeout. Peyton Bowen in lineup for Republic following the break.
And I was like this. I woke up and I was like, Tone, what did you talk about? And he was like,
We hope you're having a wonderful time while we play some great music on Game Time. Welcome to Republic High School. All fans realize that by their attendance at this game, they become participants. More music to come here on Game Time.
I think I get in my turbo, twin turbo. Yeah, but it's twin turbo. That I remember it. Oh, I thought my dad. It says 160, but it's still there. I'm gonna drum bass, and I'm gonna get a face block out for the turbo. That'll make that turbo. No.
Foul charge to Addison Harris, your first.
We don't know. So we got it in 2018.
Team second.
We got it brand new in 2018. And then we kept like miles left to this year. So I got that, and then my mom bought it.
What does your mom drive, though?
Yeah, she bought it X time.
That's pretty happy.
Yeah,
Especially for a car that. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, that's. I wanna do
I think my friend has one.
it's like the electrician. I want an accurate
No, Paul, we'll stay with your moment.
because like the old Lexus or speaking like I saw sometimes they were like these are like 6 features.
Elijah's over checking in.
My friend,
Drinking plants.
named Dave, he owns a Nixa. He has a twin turbo Audi. He has like well over 1,000 horsepower, and you can't like launch
You're
it.
from Japan.
Now turns to Anderson Harris for second, team third.
He has to like so much.
I've seen it.
Well, we're in this for about that. And our cousin was here. And Riley and Laura, and we were just jumping on the stairs and we were like over 150. I usually have like $600.
That boy has some money. He's like a step up from my friend. So he has an F-250. He has a
Public battle charge two.
yeah.
Mine has karaoke.
That 250, and then they have that has a Ford Ranger
For
that's
second. Team fourth and quarter.
He also has a Bronco Raptor.
New three, their score, Nixa 28. Lady Tigers 14.
He has a SRT. And they have a Mississippi that makes it wrong.
They're like that one. I'm putting it's a
And it's, have you seen the way he drives?
No, but I know he told me when they would go how much time he got. He goes, I love 115. And then the next day I was like thinking about it, I was like,
You said 115?
150.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was like, track? Were you only 150? And he was like, oh yeah, higher 150.
It's in the car.
How fast is it? Did you log it or not?
He's done.
Oh, did you log it?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
You have to like take the cover off, and then, like, are you talking about the color?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so you take the cover off, you tie a wrap, and just like wrap it.
The actual like glass.
Yeah.
Nixa Ball to start the fourth quarter.
And then he's also.
Is that for like legal?
It's definitely not legal. If he ever gets pulled over, I'm in the car, so he's going down over the windows, and then I said, oh, I'm gonna go, officer, don't forget to use your kid. And then yeah, it might be. Then I was also thinking, hey, he's unregistered firearm. He said he said he kill me.
Does he have a, like a, labor truck or whatever? You probably should have one.
I've told her to.
I'm just gonna call.
Battle Charge 2, Madison
It's like,
Harrisburg. Team versus the quarter.
I'm probably just going to run our cars with each other.
Yeah.
Like, it'll pay itself off. I was not even JV yet.
Can you just hold up like you did?
So,
Yeah. Can you just hold up like you did?
really don't want to.
What?
I'll try.
Do you know what this is?
No, not really.
I'm just
Yeah. So,
also, there's nothing wrong with this.
yeah. Most I think every time I'm like,
30-second timeout.
but I'm scared because I stay up on the bike. Who are you talking to nowadays? Actually, I don't know because they took it to TSC. What?
Battle Charge 2, Madison Harrisburg.
Can't do a couple spots. We had so much food. I remember you flipped your baby sheet and they go, sorry folks, my partner there had a little mess in it. And then I looked at you like, everybody's going, you lean back and I'm like,
No, soccer is good. If it's like a good game, soccer.
I know. Throw up $5, it's like, yeah. Oh. Big body. It's good.
you have to like change up what you say. Like I'll go play by play for the Go.
Just go. Bodie. Go get rosters and captains. Find me a sprite. Go walk. Hey, bust the move. It's like what they use it in like cars. Yeah.
They didn't have the freaking 17 or whatever. I know. Because like my people did like
You hold it like this. Yeah. So, yeah.
Because I wanted the pro match, but they only had two, and I was like, I'm not doing it. I don't know. In my phone, what I had this
I did.
No, we can.
Yeah.
On the road.
We're going to play into the left side. Makes a foul charge to here releasing her first. Team third of the quarter.
And
Well,
testing, testing. Testing, testing.
test, test, 1, 2.
We are here with a JV matchup. The Nixa Eagles are taking on the Republic Tigers. Jared, what you looking for in this one?
I'm looking forward. I want to see a lot of high quality scoring. Like I want to see girls get into the basket, getting the layup in, and I want to see some 3-pointers.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't really agree with you more there, Jared. Looking to see some high-scoring matchups here in Republic. As Republic Tigers have it on the wing, they're going to send it over the center to the left side. Stolen by Nixa Eagle number 1, Carson Erickson. She'll cross the timeline. Swing over to the wing.
The Eagles are looking very composed here, as they will go to the basket and grab the rebound. Eagles for 3. Bang! Three-point basket good from Veronica Walsh. Republic on the wing. They'll swing it up. Republic driving. Goes for the layup. No good. Rebounded by Nixa.
Geary's bringing the ball up the court now. She'll pass it to Erickson in the middle of the court. Over to Walsh. Try to get it down the inside. Tipped and stolen by number 21, Coleman. As Republic's pushing with some pace now. A little sidestep.
Republic
Open
for 3.
now.
No good.
Off back rim. Back out to the corner. Number 14 will shoot. And no good.
Republic fighting for it. Just trying to get something
Coleman's
to
going to
fall.
swing it over to Pullen. Pullen standing with the ball. She'll swing it over to Quisenberry. Quisenberry to number 24. Steele to the inside to number 13, Guess. Guess outside to Coleman. Coleman over on the wing now. Now the ball's at Gessenberry. She's holding with it. Thought about shooting for a second. Over to number 2 and puts it up. No good and another rim. Back out to Quessenberry.
Stolen
and
by
Walsh tips it or steals it. And Republic has the ball now. What are they going to do with it? They run some offense. We're going to see them drill around, a little pick and roll action, tipped by Veronica Walsh, I believe, and that'll be Republic ball. Republic will inbound the ball now. Quessenberry has it on the wing. She'll get it on the inside to Pullen. Back to Quessenberry. Quessenberry on the inside to number 24, Steele. Steele puts it up, no good.
Republic has done a very good job of grabbing their own misses and moving the ball around.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't agree with you more. And over to in the corner, no good. Rims in and out. Walsh with an aggressive play, and she'll be fouled. Really good play there. Nixa fans loving the effort there. What'd you see there, Jared? What really stood out to you on that play?
I saw number 24 really fighting for the ball through through 3 Republic defenders, all trying to rip the ball out to get a jump ball, but Veronica Walsh stayed strong. 34 drives in. That will be good.
Alrighty. Now Nixa trying to get a little press in. They get the trap over to Quessenberry. Quessenberry to number 11. Back to Quessenberry. Over to Steele on the wing. Steele to Pullen. Pullen at the top. Tipped up in the corner to Quessenberry. Quessenberry for 3, and no good. Nixa pushing with some pace now, and a little bit of a mishandling issue right there, and that ball got out of bounds.
Yeah, the pass down the court from the Eagles up to there, I believe, is that a point guard, Austin?
Yeah, Jared, you're right. And in the inside, Steele, and that pass is deflected. And Nixa's going to pass it around right there. A little bit unfortunate there for Nixa.
Public to throw the ball in now.
And Quessenberry will give it over to Poland. Poland brings the ball up the court. She'll cross the timeline. Poland driving. She'll try to kick it to the corner, and stolen by Nixa Fender. Pushing it on the court now. Crosses over, trips over, and I think she got tripped up on the Republic player right there.
I believe you are correct, Austin.
And Steele on the wing for 3, and that's money! Really good play there from Republic, and that was just a really good shot. And Nixa now gets some motion moving.
Veronica Walsh for 3. Bang!
Boom! Really good shot there and good play by the Nixa Eagles.
3-point
an open
good.
Man. Nixon's leading by 5 here now early in the game.
Veronica Walsh has 6 points in the first quarter. Pretty good game from her.
Yeah, I mean, really good shot there. Good form and everything. Yeah.
Republic moving the ball around. Number 24 up top, drives into the lane. That will be good for a Republic basket. Nixa taking it up the court. They'll swing it out to the corner.
Walsh will dribble in, no good.
That will go out of bounds. Looks like last touch by Republic. Ref is going to say Nixa touched it last.
Yeah, I'll have to agree with you, Jared. That is what the ref said.
Republic driving up the court, looking to move the ball up. That'll be stolen by the Eagles.
Nixa now pushing the ball up the court. They'll get it to number 1, Erickson. Erickson to Walsh. Walsh with the pump fake, mid-range shot, and it's good. Really good move there by Veronica Walsh. Really good pump fake. What'd you like there, Jared?
I like those, I believe they're called handles.
Yeah, I mean, she really got deep in the bag for that one, if you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean, Austin.
Republic will find a cutter, and no good on that shot.
Nixa's going to take their time here, getting it up the court.
And
Never mind, she's
Erickson
going
will
to go.
cross half court. Nixa trying to set up some offense now. They're going to swing it across the other side to the... And a little bit of a risky pass there by Walsh, but all is good. Mid-range jump shot by...
And Walsh will be fouled.
And this will be a Nixa ball.
Substitution for the Eagles, number 34, Ellie Griddell. has checked in.
Yeah.
Brazeal for off the mark.
And they'll get it to number 21, Coleman, as she's dribbled with the head of steam. She'll send it over to Questenberry. Questenberry back to Coleman
Republic
for three. No good. And
that'll be a rebound by Nixa, but a jump ball, so it'll be Republic's ball.
Bryant will be on the jump ball there. Really good extra effort play to get that ball.
Completely agree.
And Questenberry will be throwing it in. She'll hit Coleman. Coleman swinging the ball around. Back over to Questenberry. Steele cutting. Questenberry dribbling with the ball up top. And
Republic trying to drive to the basket.
Back over to, Poland. And Steele has the ball, dribbling on Bryant. Really good pump fake in. That'll be a travel. Really good up and under move right there. She just took a few too many steps there. What do you like there about that move, Jared?
I like the extra effort in the pivot.
Yeah, I mean, it was a really good move until she took that last step.
Completely agree.
And tip pass, and that'll be Republic ball as Questenberry will have the ball. And she's dribbling on the court. Republic trying to get a play set up here.
10 seconds left.
To Questenberry on the wing. She's got 5 seconds. Thought about shooting it for a second. They're going to need to get a shot off. And they go good. Rims on and out of the hoop. A little bit of an unlucky shot there. And we will be back after this break here.
Welcome back, folks. Austin had to go to the bathroom, so joining me will be Bodie Copley.
Yup.
Bodie, what worked well in the first quarter for the Eagles?
They definitely had some really good shooting. Got a lot of good shot opportunities through their passing, as we're seeing right now.
Eagles just looking to move the ball around and then trying to create an opening for a shot. Eagles will switch the court. They'll go back. Eagles for three. Bang!
Brazeal for three. Nothing but net. She has 5 on the game so far.
And Republic will get the basket. Eagles moving it up the court. And that will be a jump ball for Republic. Welcome back, Austin.
Yeah, sorry. My partner needed me to get something from the sack bar for him, so wouldn't have got that, you know. Try to be a nice guy for him. You're welcome, Jared, for the Skittles. And Republic will have the ball, and it will be an out-of-bounds play here. And 3 in the corner from Steele is good. Really good shot there by Steele. She's playing out of her mind today, has 8 of their 10 points. She's been unguardable so far for the Republic Tigers.
Eagles.
And Bryant fighting for a board, and she'll get it. She'll hit Owensby on the inside. Owensby gets stripped, and believe it or not, Steele coming off with the ball again. She's everywhere, folks.
That will be a timeout.
For the Republic Tigers. And what are you liking here, Jared? What are you seeing? What are you noticing? What's really like turning your gears, you know?
You know, I'm seeing a lot of great ball movement.
I would have 1,000% agreed with you, man, you know?
Ball movement is so critical in today's game.
Yeah, really got to swing it, find the open man, make the extra pass. I mean, we've seen Republic do it a few times, and they're getting a few open threes. Steele obviously making 2 of those. She's also got another point slashing on the inside. She's playing really good for the Tigers right now.
Yes, she has.
And we are back after that timeout. And Quisenberry will send it over to Coleman, but that goes out of bounds, so it'll be Nixa ball, and I believe Erickson will pass that ball in now. She'll hit Owensby on the wing. Owensby trying to get something moving now. She'll pass over on the other wing to...
That'll be stolen by Republic.
And Bryant
Wins it back. And that will be a hard foul.
Yeah, that was a really hard foul. Hope she's okay, folks. And, yep, she looks to be fine.
That was an aggressive play there from the Republic defender.
Yeah, I mean, could have gone call for a flagrant. Looked like she hit arms, knocked him over. Yeah.
Completely agree. That'll be Gradell to the line for 2. And that will be off. Republic now building up the court.
And Coleman driving in. No good on the way.
Republic good.
And that'll be number 23. Kilburn on the finish as Owensby has the ball at the top of the key. She'll give to Erickson. Erickson looking for some options.
That'll be stolen by Republic. 21 driving with speed. Off the backboard, foul. And that will send Coleman to the line for 2.
Foul charge 2. Team second in the second quarter. Jordan Coleman to the line shooting 2. Ronnie DeWalsh returning for the Lady Eagles. Replacing Presley Owens.
And Erickson will have the ball on the top of the key. She's trying to make something happen. She'll swing over to Walsh. Walsh to Bryant. Bryant over in the corner. Long two, no good off the front of the iron. And Coleman driving down the court. She'll go for 2, and she gets hacked on that one. She'll go to the line for 2 for the Republic Lady Tigers. And should be at the line for 2.
First one, no good.
Coleman's first shot off back metal.
She'll miss both, and that will be a Nixa ball.
Yes, it will be, Jared.
Eagles moving the ball around, trying to make something happen. But the Tigers are relentless. Eagles for 3. And that will be off. It'll go out of bounds. Last touch by. Number 51, Bryant. Public layup, no good. Bryant with the rebound. Tigers will steal it back. Now the Eagles will steal it, and that will be a foul. Will be Eagles ball. Tigers basket. Timeout Nixa. We will be back after the break.
And we are back after this short break. Nixa Lady Eagles are trailing by 2 here. They're looking to make a little surge here before the half ends. Try and get back in the game. We're back ahead in the game. As Gradell will cross the timeline. She'll hit a crossover. She was looking for Erickson. Erickson cutting around her. Gets the ball, driving around court. Hits 4 over in the corner.
Tigers will grab the rebound.
And Walsh will go to the line for 2. She can take the lead here for the Eagles.
Yes, she can, Austin.
Yeah, that'd be amazing for the next Eagles. And no good on that one. And Quisenberry will bring the ball up the court. Almost a travel violation. Back to Quisenberry. Trying to get a play running. And stolen by Wilson. Wilson driving down the court. No good, but she will go to the line for 2, I believe. That's what the ref signaled. Excuse me. Wilson to the line for 2. And Erickson will pass the ball in for the Eagles. Wilson makes a good move. Mid-range jumper a little bit long. And that'll be
Jump ball for Nixa.
Engelman fighting for it.
Eagles basket, good.
And Quisenberry getting trapped on the side. She'll pass the ball over to number 1, Warnick. Warnick to Steele. Steele mid-range jump shot off the glass, no good. And
Out of bounds. Last touch by Nixa.
yeah, that'll be a Republic ball.
Republic for 3. That will be no good. Republic grabs their own miss.
And look at it on the inside, and she will be fouled.
Foul charge to Kate Ryan for second.
Quisenberry will inbound the ball for the Lady Tigers. And that'll be tipped by Wilson. Deep 3 rims out, and that'll be a hold on Steele, I think they called that.
Public foul charge to Amy Steele for first team fifth. Next in the bonus. Veronica Walsh to the line shooting 2.
Walsh will head to the line and shoot 2. She'll make the first one.
Nixa now with a 3-point lead with a minute 55 left in the half. Let's see if they can add to it here. And her free throw long off the rim, and Quisenberry bringing it down for the Tigers. She'll get it inside the number 13. Rebounded by Steele. Walsh can throw it up, and really good save there by the Tigers. Steele cutting back door. They'll end up trying to pass it to her, and that'll go out of bounds. And Nixa moving the ball around now.
Eagles outside. Over to Wall. She'll drive in. Mid-range jumper, no good. Tigers pushing down the court out to the wing. That will be a travel. Eagles ball. Over to Wilson. Wilson over to Walsh. Walsh over to Erickson. That will go out of bounds. Last touch by Republic. Outside for Wilson. She'll take the layup as that will.
And Quisenberry bringing the ball down for the Tigers. She's dribbling on the sideline. Looks like Republic's going to want to get the last shot here. Probably get it on the inside. Back out to Steele. Steele for 3.
No
A little
good.
bit left. And Erickson with the rebound. She's going to try and hit. And Steele's going to end up with the ball. There's 5 seconds left. And block shot. Get the ball back. And no good. And we'll be back after the short break. And we are back for some second half action at Republic Stadium. Hey.
Public foul charge to Libby's fielder. Second, team first.
Joining me again is Bodie Copley.
The shot is up from 3, and it's missed. Republic will get the board, bring it down the court. She'll drive and go up and miss.
Nixa moving the ball up the court.
Pass it to the key. To the wing.
Nixa moving the ball around nicely. Nixa
Goes
will
up,
go up.
And a great shot. A great drive
shot
and finish
through
by
contact.
Lady Eagles basket by Riley Geary.
Republic will take a shot from the key, and it's missed, but they will get their own board.
Wessenberry dribbling for Republic.
They will move the ball it's into the post, back out. Back to the 3.
Republic outside.
Doesn't know where to go with it. Passes it off. Great ball movement. Trying to make something happen here. The shot is up from 3, and it's missed.
Rebound for Nixa.
They will take their time down the court. Pass to Geary, to the post, stolen by Republic. Republic will take it down. Pass to the post, layup attempt is good. By Fielder. Let's pass to the wing. To the other side. Midi is missed. She goes back up with it, and it's good. A 24-17 game. Nixa up. Loses it. Republic recovers. Pass it to the corner. Back to the lane.
That will be
That'll
a
be-
foul on the Eagles.
Claire Clark, the first foul, her first, team first.
They will pass it in from under the goal. Pass to the corner. Back up top. Shot fake. Down low. Jump ball. That will go to Nixa.
No ball, possession Nixon.
Geary passes to Erickson. Erickson takes it down. Kick to the corner. Pass back to Geary. Some contact there, not called. Up top for 3. It's
Nixa for
good!
3.
Republic takes it down. Pass half to the wing. Back up top. In the lane. She will go up for the shot, and it's good. A great fadeaway from Republic. Nixa takes it down. Passes down low. Kicks back up. They'll drive and looked like a foul, not called. Republic will throw it across the court. Drive down. A strong contact, but a missed layup.
Foul choice two, Claire Clark for a second. Team second.
Republic driving to the basket. That will be a foul called on Nixa.
Foul Carson Erickson first.
Jared, how do you feel about how Nixa and Republic's defense is today?
I feel like they're letting up a lot of fouls.
I agree, yeah, for sure.
And Nixa's rebounding has been struggling a little bit compared to this bigger Republic team.
It's definitely a high contact game. Republic's driving really strong. Nixa's looking really good on outside shooting as they will take it down the court. 27-19, Nixa leads. Pass to the post. Goes up and one! A great shot with the foul.
Public foul, Kinley Gilbert on board. Team third.
She will shoot one. And that is off. Republic gets the board.
Republic trying to just get
She'll
a basket
drive,
in.
and the layup is good. A great drive by Republic. This game's been very back and forth.
There'll be a timeout called. We will be right back after this.
We're back. Republic with the steal goes up for the layup, and it's good.
Deary dribbling for the Eagles. She'll swing it over to Erickson. We'll go on the inside to Clark. We'll go over to Bryant.
Shot attempt is missed. Nixa will take the inbounds. There is a sub. Going in is Gradell. Leaving is Erickson. Geary takes it down the court. Passes to Gradell. Stolen by Republic. They're on the fast break to the basket, and it's good. This game's getting a lot closer as we go on. Kicked up top. Republic gets possession. They bring it down the court. It's passed off to number 12, back to 24, to 23.
Republic just looks like they're gonna hold the ball.
Stolen by Nixa. Stolen back by Republic. Going to the lane on a fast break. There's a foul called on Nixa, I believe. Republic will take it under their own goal. Nixa takes possession. It's passed. Moving the ball. They will.
That'll be stolen by Republic.
Little pile up there.
Excuse me, they will call a jump ball for Nixa.
Gradell passes to Wilson.
That'll be tipped by Republic and a foul called on Republic.
Shooting 2 for Nixa.
Number 1, no good.
Bryant lines up for the second shot. It's up and
No
missed.
good. And that will take us to the fourth quarter. We will be right back after this. Republic moving the ball around.
Now charge to right area, her second.
Republic will take it at their own goal. Nixa will take possession. They'll dribble down the court. A great attempt to save the out of bounds.
Yeah, the hustle was there, just couldn't execute the play.
Yeah, for sure. Nixa takes it down. Pass down low, a little miscommunication there. It'll go out of bounds. Republic ball.
Yeah, it looks like number 34 just called for it, and it was a late pass.
We've seen a few times today where Nixa's had people down low and just not been able to execute those plays.
Yeah.
Republic has it. Moving it around. 3. A layup attempt is no good, but there will be a foul. She will go to shoot 2. Nixa already at 2 fouls. Republic at 0.
Pretty low scoring game here.
For sure. With leading scores from both teams, number 24 from Republic with 10, and 24 from Nixa with 11. That free throw was good, making this an only 3-point game. Pushed out of bounds. That'll be a foul on Republic off number 21.
A lot of fouls in this quarter from both teams.
I think we might see some bonuses towards the end of this game
Yes, for sure.
if they stay on this rate.
That pass will be deflected, and Republic will take it the other way.
Moving the ball on the key. She
Republic
goes up for the lay,
driving,
and it's
basket
good by
good.
number 21 from Republic. That'll be her 6th of the night.
And she will be fouled. Eagles is going to the line for 2.
Number 21 for Republic will foul out. That is unfortunate for them. Her being their 2nd leading scorer. Wilson will shoot 2. The first one is no good, off the side of the rim. The second one is good. 2-point ball game. Republic moves down the court quick. They go up for a layup, but no good. Jared, what are your thoughts going into this, starting off this quarter?
There's been a lot of fouls, a lot of turnovers.
for sure. Definitely seeing some miscommunication for sure.
Yeah.
That layup attempt is no good.
She will be called out of bounds for Eagles throw in.
Nixa will pass it in.
Walsh
The three
for
is up
three.
and
No good.
missed. Republic makes a move, drives, goes up for a lay, and it's good. Tying up this game. Nixa losing their lead. This is now anyone's game. Nixa goes up and
No
missed.
good.
Republic takes it down. Passes to the wing. Passes down to the post. She'll dribble it back up. And there is a foul called on Nixa. That'll be on Wilson. Team's third foul. That will be Republic's ball after a Republic player attempted to pass and hitting off a Nixa player's foot. Three
Republic
is
for
up
three,
and
no
it's
good.
missed. My bad. Nixa will take it out. Passed open.
Mid-range jumper,
And
good.
the midi is good. Making it a 2-point game. Nixa will take possession. They'll move down the court. Drive attempt.
Walsh
Goes
with the
up.
layup. No
They'll call
good.
it travel first before the shot. Timeout's called by Republic, and we will be back. Nixa takes it down. They drive, goes up for the shot, and it's good by Wilson. Seeing more momentum from Nixa after the timeout. Republic gets an and 1 after putting it up a few times, getting their own rebounds. She will go to shoot 1. It'll be a timeout by Nixa. We will be back. We're back. Nixa will have the ball. They'll take it up. A pass half court. A sense of urgency from Nixa. Layup is put up by Bryant, and it's good. Republic will take it down. Republic attempting to pass to the post gets stolen by Nixa. As they pass it down, layup attempt is blocked. The shot is up by Nixa and it's missed. Republic rebounds. Nixa showing great defense. Republic moving the ball around, waiting for an opportunity. Timeout will be called by Republic, and that will be a full timeout. We will see you after that.
And we are back for the last 50 seconds of action of this junior varsity game. As Steele will drive in a hard hack and she will fall to the ground. Don't like to see that. Jared, what'd you like there?
The aggressiveness was on display.
And that's an offensive foul, folks. A little bit of a push off by Steele.
Bryant will go up, and that will fall.
And the tall Bryant will rise above the defenders and knock down two as Nixa has a 5-point lead now, 30 seconds left. And that'll be another foul. She'll go to the line for two. And number 12 is at the line to shoot. And Wilson will drive down the court, but that'll be a foul. They're going to try to send her to the line. What'd you see there, Jared?
Again, another aggressive play. That'll be another foul.
And that'll be a 5-second violation.
That'll be a timeout. That'll be a jump ball. That'll be another jump ball. Free throws are good. Again, good from Nixa. Republic with the easy basket, and that will be the end of the game. Final score, Nixa 40, Republic 35. We'll be back with the varsity game after this.
On your feet, Lady Tiger fans, and standing in your Republic Lady Tigers starting five. 8 wins, 2 losses on the season. 5'3" junior number 1, Caitlin Gilmore. 5'3" sophomore, number 10, Josie Schalzer. 5'10" senior, wearing number 12, Ernie. 6'4" senior, number 14,
I remember last year at Nixa, they dropped one of their cheerleaders when she hit her head. Last year at Nixa, they dropped one of their
the officials for tonight's game, Kim G, Kelly Hill, Caleb Gallivan.
Oh shoot, I gotta do the sponsor thing.
And we are back for this varsity matchup as the Nixa Lady Eagles take on the Tigers of Republic. And to tip will be Gwen Kubik.
Get ready for tip-off with Southern Bank, where strength meets hometown service. From personal checking and savings to business loans and home financing, Southern Bank helps our community build dreams one account at a time. Southern Bank, from here we can do anything.
As
3 ball is good from Republic.
and Phillips will bring the ball up the court for the Eagles. She'll cross the timeline, making some moves. She'll give it off to Wood. Wood over to Johnson. Johnson to Kubik. Kubik over to Phillips on the wing.
Phillips looking for an
looking
option.
inside.
Finds Wood. Out to Kubik.
Kubik with the board, and she'll get the 2 to fall. As Republic will bring the ball up the court. Number 15, Cutbirth will go up. Wood with the board. She'll pass it down to Johnson. Johnson picks up her dribble, gives it to Gwen Kubik. Kubik to Wood. Wood dribbling around. She's going to shoot a 10-footer. Rims in and out as Gilmore get the board, and she's pushing up the court. She'll swing it over to Beering. Beering, and that'll be a charge. Great job by Gwen Kubik to set her feet and take the charge. What'd you see there, Jared?
I saw Kubik with a great tactical decision to set the charge and take the foul. Worked out all right.
Yes, it did indeed, Jared. Yes, it did. As Republic's going to go for a little bit of a press look here. Looks kind of like a box press almost. Excuse me, man press. And Taylor Wood will have it. She'll pass the court. Kubik deflected by number 14, Brown. And that'll be Nixa ball. As Jordan Phillips will go to pass the ball in. A little bit of screenplay for Taylor Wood. Back to Phillips. Phillips driving. She's going to go up for the 2. Can't get it to fall. And that'll stay Nixa ball. Looked like that one was off number 15, Court Cutbirth.
Phillips to throw the ball in for the Eagles.
And she's going to need to get this one off. She's just going to throw up to Kubik. And Kubik was trapped about falling over the line. And Gilmore's pushing it down. She'll get it to Cutbirth. Cutbirth for 2. Taylor Wood's bringing the ball up now, trying to beat this press. They do pretty easily. Public just laid off there. And they're going to call a foul on number 15, Cora Cutbirth there. I got it. And Gilmore to bring the ball up. And shot on the perimeter. Cubic good trying to get a board. Cubic sisters surrounding him, and that'll be a jump ball. As Nixa will get the ball as they lost the tip at the start of the game. And Jordan Phillips will inbound it. She'll give it over to Taylor Wood. Taylor Wood back to Phillips. Phillips to Cora. Cora loses the ball a little bit. Driving, really good move. Can't get the shot to fall. As Cubic is down the court, waiting for a ball. She's going to get it one-on-one. Can't get it. 2 off the glass from Cubic. And it'll retain Nix's possession. As Phillips going to pass it in. They're going for a little box formation. They're going to get a pass the court Cubic, and they're going to say she left her feet before she took her dribble. And Schlenker will check in for Cubic. And over in the corner, number 14, Brown. Brown to Gilmore. Gilmore for 3, no good. Phillips going for the board. She gets trapped in the corner, trying to find an outlet. She's going to bounce past Taylor Wood, and they're going to say Nixa called a timeout there. 30 seconds.
Tonight's action is brought to you by Callahan Heating and Cooling, your trusted local HVAC experts, keeping homes and businesses comfortable all year long. From installs and repairs to indoor air quality solutions, they've got you covered around the clock. Thank you, Callahan Heating and Cooling.
Thank you indeed, Callahan Heating and AC. As the score is 5-4 here in Republic. Republic has a 1-point lead on the Nixa Eagles. I believe Cora Cubic got in foul trouble there early. She has 2 fouls on the night already. And nicks the ball to pass in. Republic still in that man press. Phillips going to go to Wood. Wood back to Phillips. Phillips to Schlenker. Schlenker to Cubic. Cubic gets a little bit of a no call there. She got a little bit of a shoulder. I don't really know what happened there. What'd you see, Jared?
I saw an aggressive play of great defense from Republic and just Cubic getting fouled.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. As Stalzer has the ball at the perimeter. She'll give it to Gilmore. Gilmore looking aside. Over to Cutbirth. Cutbirth for 2. Phillips gives the ball to Wood. Wood down the court to Johnson. Johnson across court to Schlenker. Schlenker just going to pass it right to the Republic defender. As Stalzer is going to look for Gilmore. Gilmore fakes a shot fake, starts driving. A little bit of a tough shot there. Can't get it to fall. And that'll be a red ball. Nixa now trying to break the press. And Chloe Schlenker will get past the ball, and they'll beat the timeline. And to Cubic. Cubic for 2. Gets it to fall with the foul. And 1. Really good play that by Gwen Cubic. What'd you like there, Jared?
I like the aggressiveness of Cubic. Just able to go up and get a basket.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more, as she will make the free throw, giving Nixa a 7-7 tie. Gilmore and Cutbirth, and Cutbirth is fouled by Phillips, I believe. Excuse me, Schlenker. See that foul will be charged to. And Gilmore in the 3 for corner 3. Oh gosh. Phillips driving. She's got one man to beat. One girl, I guess. And that'll be Nixa ball. I didn't mean to say that. And Gilmore with the board. She's driving on the court. She crosses the timeline. She'll get it to number 3, Hagewood. Hagewood back to Gilmore to Stalzer. Stalzer to Gilmore. Gilmore inside him. Cutbirth. Cutbirth. And Stalzer driving. She'll send it over to Hagewood. Hagewood long on that shot. Cutbirth with the board. Cutbirth to number 12. Burning over to Stalzer. Stalzer for 3, and it's good. Really good ball movement there from the Republic Tigers, and they find an open gal, and she knocks that one down. And it's picked up by Stalzer. And 2 really good plays there by Josie Stalzer to get the lead to 12-7. We'll be right back after this. Excuse me, we got an ad.
This timeout is brought to you by Elite HVAC 417, providing the Ozarks with honest, dependable heating and cooling service. From seasonal tune-ups to full system installs, Elite HVAC 417 keeps your home running efficiently and comfortably all year long. When your comfort's on the line, trust the Elite team. Thank you, Elite HVAC 417.
And we are back after that short break, and Phillips will pass the ball into Wood. Wood back to Phillips. Phillips to back to, excuse me. And Geary to pass the ball in. She'll give it back to Phillips. Phillips trying to break the press by herself. Good crossover, and she does. She's on the wing now. She'll give it to Geary. Geary driving, and she'll pass that ball right to Gilmore as Gilmore's bringing the ball on the court. She'll go to Stalzer. Stalzer, number 23, Kilburn. Kilburn, mid-range shot is good. Stalzer, no good on the 2, tries to get on a rebound and tipped off her hand. And Kubik over to Geary. Geary to Phillips, good move by Phillips. Phillips to Kubik. Kubik with a 10-footer, no good. Rebound by Wood, Wood for 2, and she was fouled on that attempt. And she'll go to the line for 2 here. What are you noticing about the tempo of the game, Jared? What have you seen? What have you noticed?
I've seen a lot of back and forth, Austin.
I couldn't agree with you more. And Wood will knock down her first one, and her second one will fall too. As Stalzer will bring the ball up the court. She'll pass the ball over to Hagewood. Hagewood back to Stalzer. Stalzer to Gilmore. Inside to Kilborn. Kilborn outside 3. Hagewood for 3. Kubik will give it to Phillips. Phillips down to Geary. Geary back to Kubik. Over to Wood. Into Phillips. Working in the post. Spin move. 2 to fall. No, won't. Really good rebound by Taylor Wood, and they're going to say that ball bounced off of Gilmore after, I do believe. And Phillips will inbound it, and they'll get in a kind of a flat formation almost. They'll go up to Geary. Geary to Wood. Wood over to Phillips. Phillips makes a move on Stalzer. Phillips over to Cubic corner, no good.
Bye.
And Josie Stalzer will bring the ball off the court for the Tigers. Guarded by Geary. Gilmore over to, back to, oh gosh. Gilmore deep three, it falls! Really good shot there by
Nothing but net.
Palin Gilmore. Geary now lobbed up pass, and
That will be
bit of a dangerous
foul.
pass there by Taylor Wood, but Nixon ends up getting a foul, and she'll go to the line for two as Republic is now in bonus. Or Nixa is now in bonus, excuse me. Geary to the line for two. Short off the rim on our first one. And second one, nothing but net. As Stalzer will bring the ball up the court. Stalzer over to Brown. Brown over to Hagewood. Hagewood looking around, back over to Brown. Over to Stalzer. Stalzer inside to Kilborn. And Hagewood at the ball now. It looks like they're trying to burn this clock out and get the last second shot. Hagewood, and for three, no good. Taylor Wood driving with a full steam ahead, shot, and no good.
We'll be right back after this break.
And we're back after that short break, and Stalzer bring the ball up the court for the Lady Tigers. She'll pass it over to Brown, back to Stalzer. Public moving some offense. Over to Brown, Brown to Hagewood. Hagewood inside to Stalzer. She's gonna think about a shot. She'll pass it over to Brown. Brown for three, off the back rim. And Cubic got the board. That'll be Cora. And Wood bringing the ball up the court now. Over to Phillips. Phillips setting up the offense a little bit, buying herself some time. And Phillips over to Wood. Wood trying to goes opposite of the screen from Cubic, and spin move and gets the two to fall.
Both teams doing a really great job of moving the ball around.
Yeah, they really are, Jared. And Hagewood now has on the wing. She'll go to Brown. Over to Burning. Burning inside to Kilberth. Back out to Stalzer. Stalzer floater, no good. And board by Cubic. That'll be Gwen on that board. And Nixa will successfully beat the press as Geary has the ball now. She'll give it to Wood. Wood dribbling around a little bit. Kubik thinks about setting a pick, and Wood to Cora Kubik. Cora Kubik makes a move, tries to shoot it, gets blocked a little bit, ball on the ground, and Kilberth will come up with it up to Brown. And Cora Kubik and Kilberth will get in a jump ball situation. Kubik falls on the ground. And this will be Nixa ball. And long pass, Wood's able to recover. She'll be driving and gets through the traffic and gets the 2 to fall. Good play there by Taylor Wood. As Burning will come up the court. She'll pass to Kilberth. Kilberth for 3, no good.
3-pointer.
3, knew it was short, started attacking the rim. And that'll be another jump ball, and this will stay Republic possession.
Bailey Gilmore checking back in for the Lady Tigers, replacing Addie.
And Gilmore checking into the game, replacing Burning, as she'll be the one to inbound. And Kilburn will get it over to Gilmore. Gilmore moving the ball around a little bit. She'll give it to number 23, Kilburn. Kilburn to Stalzer. Stalzer moving the ball around a little bit. She'll give it to Gilmore. Gilmore, same spot for 3, and it's good.
Nothing but net from Gilmer.
Yeah, she must practice that shot a lot. She's 2 for 2 from that same spot. And Phillips driving, spin move, and they're going to say she picked her pivot foot up on that one.
Chloe Schlenker, number 21 on the line for the Lady Eagles, replacing Riley Geary.
And Chloe Schlenker will come to the game for Geary. As she'll guard Gilmore. Gilmore pass inside, tipped by Taylor Wood, and that'll stay Republic ball. And Gilmore to pass the ball on for the Tigers. And Gilmore with the ball at the top of the arc. Step back 3 on the corner.
Bang!
Nothing but net.
You can tell Gilmore really works on her 3-point shot.
Yeah, she's 3 for 4 on the night tonight. Schlenker dribbling around. She'll hand off to Wood. Wood gets a screen from Kubik driving, and that'll be a blocking foul, I believe.
I believe you're correct, Austin.
Thank you for believing me, Jared.
Team second.
Schlenker over to Phillips.
Phillips gets a screen from Kubik. Trying to find some action. She'll pass it over to Wood. Wood thought about a shot for a second. She'll give it to Kubik. Kubik thought about a shot again. She'll do a spin move, loses control of the ball, falls on it, and Kilburn will come up with it. She'll give it to Stalzer. Stalzer driving. She'll give it back to Kilburn. Kilburn for 3.
No good.
And
Well, she fight on the ground for it.
Possession Lady Eagles.
It'll be a foul called on Republic.
And Phillips to pass the ball in. She'll hit Johnson. Back to Phillips in the corner. Phillips driving. Nowhere to go. She'll pass out to Schlenker. Schlenker to Johnson. Johnson inside the Cubic. Cubic up and under. Pass to Wood. And that'll be a foul on number 12, Burning. And that'll be her third personal of the game. And we're only in the second quarter, so she's in a little bit of foul trouble.
Yes, she is. It's always dangerous as a player when you go and pick up all your fouls in the first half.
Yeah, I mean, of course, Jared, because you only get 5 fouls. So if you do them all in the first half, you're out of the game. Yeah, and Johnson will go to the line for 2. What'd you like about that, Jared?
You know, Austin, just a good play all around.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't agree with you more, Jared. And she will miss the first one, I believe, and nothing but net on the second one.
Nixa trailing here.
And Stalls will bring the ball up the court. Looking for somewhere to go.
Stalzer trying to find an option.
She'll give to Gilmore. Gilmore moving around a little bit. Side step 3. No good. And Phillips bringing the ball up the court with head of steam now. She's driving. She'll stop her momentum. Wood trying to set a screen and picked her pocket by Stalzer. Really good play there. Stalzer making a move, a little bit of a spin move. She'll hit Hagewood. Hagewood gets hacked by Gwen Kubik on that one. And Hagewood will go to the line for 2. As Nixa trails 15-26. That's an 11-point deficit. They probably need to get a little bit going here before halftime. Get some momentum moving into the half. And Hagewood will miss her first free throw. Excuse me. Wood crosses the timeline. She'll give it to Schlenker. Schlenker back to Wood.
Wood into Cubic. Cubic with the mid-range, no good.
From Cubic, no good. And Stalzer with another rebound.
Republic for 3, no good.
No good from Hagewood. Good rebound by Cupworth, and the 2 will fall.
Republic has been all over the second chance ball.
Yeah, I mean, that's where they got most of the points, just getting really good offensive rebounds. As Johnson will have the ball in the post now. Look for a little bit of high-low action. Wood won't get it. Wood wants it back in the post. Makes a move on 2 people and gets the reverse layup to fall. As Stalzer will bring the ball up the court. She'll hit Hagewood. Hagewood inside to Pullen. Pullen fading away. Gets the shot to fall and one. Really a good move there by Chloe Pullen. And Cubic will come in for Cubic. That is Core coming in for Gwen, just for anybody that's wondering. And Pullen shot long off the iron. Cupworth to get a rebound, falling away, get the 2 to fall.
Wood tosses it over to
some Nixa
Schlenker.
fans are not happy about that one. And Wood over to Schlenker. Schlenker to Wood. Wood over to Geary. Geary for three. No good. Short. Cubic with the big offensive board. Gets the two to fall.
Just under a minute here left in the first half of play. Austin, what have you noticed are the key points?
And tip ball. I mean, Nixa just has not been physical enough on the glass. They need to be more physical. Republic's just outwitted them physically. And yeah.
We paused the action for an Elite HVAC timeout. Elite HVAC 417 timeout, excuse me. Serving the greater Springfield area, Elite HVAC 417 delivers personalized top quality HVAC solutions with service you can really rely on. Whether it's staying cool in the summer or warm in the winter, Elite HVAC 417 makes sure your home stays game ready. Thank you to Elite HVAC 417.
There might be one in the box. And Stalzer dribbling around now. Back to Stalzer. Trying to get some offense set up. She'll go to number 14, Brown. Back to Stalzer. Stalzer, little crossover. Gets a screen by Cupworth over to Brown. Brown back to Stalzer.
Republic.
And Cupworth gets
Big
hacked
foul
at the
there.
rim by Cubic. As
Nixa foul number 2 for Cubic for first. Team third. Cutworth shooting 2.
And Cupworth's first free throw will be good.
Jordan Phillips along with Quinn Higgins for Nixa, replacing Riley Gary and Maya Thompson.
And Cupworth goes 2 for 2 at the line.
Phillips
As
to throw
Phillips
it
will
in.
pass the ball in.
She'll go over to Wood.
Wood crosses the timeline, half-court three off the shot clock.
Great first half of basketball there, Austin. What are you looking to see more of?
I mean, Knicks have just been outmatched on the boards. They can't really do anything about it. They've just been, yeah.
Halftime entertainment is brought to you by Smoke and Sizzle, Nix's go-to destination for premium barbecue supplies, smokers, grills, and rubs, sauces, and more. Whether you're mastering brisket or firing up a weekend cookout, Smoke and Sizzle has everything you need to bring the heat. Thank you, Smoke and Sizzle.
And we are back for some second half action of this varsity game.
Next time,
Eagles trail, looking to get their lead back up.
As Stalzer has the ball, she'll pass to Brown. Brown back to Stalzer, over to Gilmore. Gilmore to the top. Kilburn. Back to Brown. Back to Gilmore. Good ball here by the Park Tigers. And pass to Cubic is intercepted.
Lloyd driving. Spin move goes up. Can't get it to fall. Nixon grabs the rebound. That one will be good.
And Gilmore has the ball at the top, and Kilburn's gonna fall down. Phillips crosses over. Shouldn't across the timeline. Should go the ball to Cubic. Cubic to Wood. Wood thought about a 3 for a second. She'll give it inside to Gwen Cubic. Back out to Phillips for 3. No good, and they're gonna say over the back on for Cubic. And that'll be her second personal of the night.
Second team foul. Are we ready to Republic? Replacing Hayden.
And Stalzer will bring the ball up the court. She'll cross over the timeline. Kilburn back to Stalzer inside the Burning out to Kilburn. Stalzer fader, no good. Phillips will go board. She gets knocked to her feet. Somehow gets a pass off to Cubic. Cubic down to Johnson. Johnson to Phillips in the corner. To Cubic. Inside the win Cubic. Cubic connection. And that's it too, as Nixa tries to get back into this game. And good for 3 from Kilburn. And Phillips will bring the ball up the court. She'll pass the ball to Cubic. Cubic over to Phillips. Phillips back to Cubic. To Johnson. Inside to Wood. Wood reverse layup. No good. Board by Cubic. Back out to Phillips. Phillips for 3. No good. Johnson on board. Back up. Extra second. And no good. But she'll go to the line for 2.
Public foul committed by Tiffany Kilburn, her third. Team first of the third quarter. Here we go for the Higgins and Atlanta Republic replacing Addie Brown, Tiffany Kilburn. One more forward.
And Johnson for the 2. Gets it to fall. Gilmore dribbling now. She'll cross the timeline. Pass over to Hagewood. Stalzer in the corner. Gilmore coming around the screen, and I think that'll be a foul on Gwen Cubic. Yes, that will be a foul on Gwen Cubic, and that'll be a second of the night. As Gilmore in down. She'll get it to Cupler. Cupler shots blocked and she'll fall to the ground. And Gilmore will inbound again. Set up in a flat formation. We'll try and get it into Brown. And I'm going to call a block on Cubic. Excuse me, that was Burning that had the ball. Okay, they're even now. And that'll be Kubik's third foul of the night. And they'll get that ball to Hagewood on the top. She'll get it to Stalzer. Stalzer to Burning. Burning driving, gets stripped. Ball on the ground, and that'll be a jump ball and Nixa ball. And Kubik will come out for Schlenker. Wood driving. She'll pass the ball to and I believe the clock was not started. So that'll be the stoppage of play there. And Phillips will pass to Johnson. Schlenker into Wood. That'll be a tip, and that'll be Nixa ball. They're really trying to feed it to Wood here. She has 10 of their 24 points and on the post. As Phillips will inbound. She'll pass to Wood. Wood shot fakes. Back up to Phillips. Phillips, and they're going to call a charge on that. Looked like a bit of a flop there.
Player control foul charge to Jordan Phillips, her second.
And Stalzer bringing the ball off the court for the Tigers. She'll cross the timeline, guarded by Phillips. Phillips will get tripped up a little bit. They'll try and get it into Burning. Excuse me. Yes, Burning, sorry. And Stalzer will get the ball back. Rebounded by Johnson on the shot. They'll get the ball to Phillips. Phillips looking on court. She'll go behind the back. Oh, back over to Johnson. Johnson to Schlenker in the corner. Schlenker to Phillips. Phillips thought about it for a second. She goes up, gets stripped, passes it out to Schlenker. Schlenker inside of Johnson. Johnson misses the shot on the block. Really good look there by Schlenker. Just Johnson couldn't get it to fall. Wood goes for a steal. Again, doesn't get it. Burning has the ball, guarded by Johnson. Comfort will set a screen. Stalzer with the ball now. She'll go to Gilmore. Gilmore to Hagewood. Gilmore sets screen for Hagewood. Hagewood dribbling around. She'll go inside to Stalzer. Stalzer coming around. She'll go to Gilmore. Burning. Tries to get inside, and Schlenker will chase this one down and get blocked from behind, but they're going to call it a foul on that one.
Foul charge to Charlie Hagewood right there.
And Schlenker will go to the line for two.
Team second. Chloe Schlenker to the line shooting two.
And the first one will fall.
Chloe pulling in the line for the Republic, replacing Aubrey Hardy. And checking in for the Lake Eagles, Claire Clark replacing Maya Johnson.
And second one doesn't fall. As Stalzer will bring the ball up the court. She'll pass to Hagewood, wrap it around. Shot is good, gets the two to fall. And Phillips trying to bring the ball up the court. She'll cross timeline, pickpocketed by Stalzer, gets the ball back. Pass it over to Schlenker. Then to Phillips. Phillips into Gwen to Wood, and that'll be a foul, and Taylor Wood will go to the line for two. Chance to shorten this lead to 13 points.
13 foul.
And Wood will not get the first, Wood will get the first one to fall. And Wood will go 2 for 2 at the line. Gilmore dribbling the ball off the court. She'll cross the timeline. Gilmore over to number 5, Pullen to Cutbirth. Cutbirth in the corner to Gilmore. Gilmore for 3, no good. Good board by Cutbirth. Cutbirth fighting through the traffic. And they're going to say a reach on Gwen Kubik, and that'll be her 3rd. And Cutbirth will go to the line for 2 as Republic is now in bonus. She'll get the first one to fall. And Cutbirth will go 2 for 2. Schlenker bringing the ball up the court for the Lady Eagles. She'll pass to Phillips. Phillips over to Kubik. Kubik thought about it. Then double team. Gets pockets picked by Stalzer. Gilmore bringing the ball up the court now. Euro step. No good. And they're going to say off of Phillips. And we're going to loose ball. And that'll be Kubik's 4th foul of the game. Cora Kubik.
Next foul charge to Cora Kubik, her 4th.
And I don't see. And Mia Johnson will come in for the game for Cora Kubik.
Maya Johnson returning for Nixa, replacing Cora Kubik.
Phillips with the ball on the wing. And passes it right to and jump stop and score for Stalzer. And Wood bringing the ball up the court now. She'll pass to Schlenker. Schlenker to Johnson. Johnson to Wood. Wood top of the key, thought about it. 15-footer. Can't get the fall. Gwen Kubik get the rebound and then gets the 2. And Gilmore now at the ball. She'll pass to number 5, Pullen to Hagewood. Hagewood inside to Stalzer. Stalzer to Pullen to Hagewood. Gilmore tries to send the screen. Hagewood doesn't want it. Gives back to Pullen to Gilmore. Looks like we're probably trying to stall the clock a little bit here. Gilmore to Pullen. Back to Hagewood. Over to Stalzer. And Cutbirth will set a pick for Stalzer. She'll hit Hagewood in the corner. Pump fake. Floater is good. 5 seconds left. And last second play is good. And that is a Wise Guys 3-pointer from Jordan Phillips to end the 3rd quarter. And going into the 4th quarter, the final score is, not final score. Score of the 3rd quarter is 47-32. We'll be right back after the short break.
That 3rd quarter is brought to you by Callahan Heating and Cooling. Stay cool under pressure just like our team. And stay cool at home with Callahan Heating and Cooling. From emergency repairs to full system installs, they bring top-notch service to every play. Thank you, Callahan.
Good job, Jared. You can read. And we are back for the start of the fourth quarter. The score is 47-32.
Nixa really needs to get something going here.
Yeah, they've been struggling here. Really need to get something going. And Johnson now on defense. And pulling for three, gets it to fall. Good ball movement by Republic there. And Phillips across the timeline. She'll pass that ball to Johnson. Johnson to Wood. Wood roaming around. She'll give it to Schlenker. Schlenker to Phillips. Phillips inside to Wood. Wood one dribble and she'll get to draw the foul. So Wood will go to the line for two to try and make it a 16-point game. Nixa really needs to pick it up here if they want a chance at it. We got to play good defense and get a lot of stops. And Taylor Wood's first free throw is good. And Taylor Wood will go 2 for 2 at the line. Nixa in a diamond press here. Pug beats it pretty easily. And Brown, pump fake will go up, no good. Cupworth with the rebound, she'll get fouled. They're going to say that foul's on Gwen Kubik, so that'll be her fourth foul of the game.
Team first.
And Cupworth will get our first free throw to fall. And she got 2 for 2. She's 6 for 6 on the night. As Wood will be dribbling the ball now. She'll get to Schlenker. Schlenker dribbling around to Phillips. Phillips makes a move on the defender. Back out to Gwen Kubik. Kubik running around. Up and under. No good. And they're going to call a foul on Taylor Wood, I believe. Not really sure 100% what that was. I guess maybe over the back or something. And that'll be her second foul of the night. And Kubik will come back into the game with 4 fouls and 6 minutes and 30 seconds left to play. That'll be a foul on Schlenker. Just kind of pushed her. And Nixa is 2 fouls away from bonus for the rest of the quarter. And they're gonna break the press pretty easily as driving down full of steam. Cupworth goes up and second chance points are good. Wood bringing the ball off the court. Gets a screen from Kubik, driving on Cupworth. Euro step, no good, gets her on board, gets it to fall. And that'll be a Nixa timeout. That'll be a full timeout.
Thanks to Callahan Heating and Cooling, our fans enjoy comfort on and off the court all season long. Whether it's heating in the winter or AC in the summer, they're the ones you call when comfort matters most. Thank you, Callahan Heating and Cooling.
And we are back after that short break with 6 minutes and 9 seconds to play. And Stalzer will get the ball. She's been trapped in the corner. She'll get around it, break the 3 defenders, driving that court. And Gilmore for 3, no good, bit long. Cubic will get a rebound. I think they'll call that foul on Burning. And Gwen Cubic will check back into the game with 4 fouls and 5 minutes and 55 seconds left to go. She'll check in for Johnson, so now both the Cubic sisters have 4 fouls. As Taylor Woods bringing the ball up the court for the Lady Eagles. She'll go to screen for Gwen Cubic. And she'll kind of just lose her dribble, and Stalzer pushing the pace now for the Lady Tigers. She'll slow it down. Trying to run some offense to burn off this clock. Gilmore has it inside to Cupworth. Cupworth to Stalzer. Stalzer look inside. She'll go to and Burning inside Cupworth. Cupworth is fouled, they're going to say. And I think that's on Jordan Phillips. Yes, it will be. So that'll be her 3rd foul of the night. And Cora Cupworth will go to the line, and she's shown that she's not somebody you want to send to the free throw line, as she is 7 for 7 at this point. And Phillips will bring the ball off the court. Working on Stalzer. Goes up for 2. Doesn't get it. Good rebound by Wood. And that'll be a jump ball. And Nixa will retain possession. Good extra effort by Taylor Wood right there. And Wood will inbound for the Eagles. Throwing a little bit of a box look here. And Nixon's still in that same diamond press, it'll look like. And Hagewood will cross the timeline. Trapped over by Taylor Wood. She'll get to Burning. Burning working on Phillips. A little bit of a stop inside the Stalzer. Stalzer to Hagewood. Hagewood to Stalzer. Stalzer working. And they'll get the switch. Gilmore, and she's going to throw that one away. A little bit of miscommunication there between Gilmore and Cupworth, as Nixon will get the ball now, down by 19. Schlenker, back to Schlenker. To Cubic to Wood to Schlenker. Schlenker's going to swing it across court. Dangerous pass. Mia Johnson, short mid-range shot, about a 15-footer, gets the ball. And Stalzer is just breaking the press pretty easily. They'll get inside the Cupworth. And no good. Really good job by Gwen Cubic to stay up right. They're going to hit Schlenker down the court. And she's going to jump stop and get the 2 to fall. And that'll be a Republic timeout. They need to stop this momentum Nick's picked up, and that's why a timeout. Nick's cuts the lead down to 15 from the 21-point lead it was at. And we'll be right back after this short break. And we are back with 3 minutes and 49 seconds left to play, as it'll be Republic ball, and they're going to try and beat this press once again, which they've been very successful at. I think key points for Republic is just holding on the ball and not giving it away, as Stalzer will pass the ball in. She'll get to Burning, back to Stalzer. Stalzer bounce pass to Hagewood. Hagewood fumbles it. Would have been an easy layup. Gilmore now is on the perimeter. Dangerous pass to Stalzer.
She touched it!
And I think Stalzer knows she touched it. Stalzer working on Phillips. Good crossover, works inside, and she'll get to Cupworth, and Cupworth will get the and one. I think that foul will be on Taylor Wood. And
Jordan Phillips, her fourth.
no, Jordan Phillips, excuse me. So she'll be at 4 fouls now. And Cupworth is somebody you don't want to send to the line, as she has not missed on the night. And Schlenker with the ball. They're trying to break the press. Not the spot you want to stop. Trapped by everything. I mean, you gotta know better than to stop there.
Republic is doing a great job at applying a ton of pressure.
Yeah, they are. They're just making the Nixa ball dribblers worry about where they're at on the court, and not knowing where they're at can be a harm. And Phillips off the ball. Nixa needs some quick offense here. Schlenker now. And she'll get a puck. It's picked by Burning. Burning bringing the ball up the court, guarded by Johnson. And Burning to Stalzer. Stalzer to Hagewood. Hagewood working on Schlenker. Hagewood back to Stalzer. Stalzer on Phillips on Stalzer. And Burning will set a screen to Hagewood. Hagewood to Stalzer. Stalzer dribbling the ball around. Should go to Cupworth. Cupworth to Hagewood. They're probably doing a really good job just moving the ball and burning clock.
Yes, they are.
As Burning has the ball now. Hagewood. And that'll send Burning to the line for two.
Her third. Aubrey Burning to the line, shooting two.
And she'll miss the first one. Kubik to Schlenker. Schlenker to
Phillips.
And they're going to call a charge on that. And Phillips will be out of the game on that play right there.
Jordan Phillips, her fifth.
And Stalzer passed the ball in.
Phillips replaced by Ronnie Geary, number 15.
And Geary will come into the game. Stalzer working on Schlenker. Crosses over, beats her. Gilmore now. Gilmore to Hagewood. Hagewood to Stalzer. Gilmore to Burning, excuse me. To Stalzer. And loose ball, and that'll be a timeout. I don't know if they had possession though, so a little bit of a break for the Lady Tigers right there, and we'll be back after the short break. And Stalzer has the ball in the backcourt. She'll go to Gilmore. Gilmore to Hagewood. Hagewood to Stalzer. And Gilmore drilling around. Poked away by Wood. Wood diving. Gilmore diving. Gilmore breaks 2 defenders. And Hagewood now need to foul. And inside to Cupworth. Cupworth to Gilmore. Gilmore to Stalzer. Stalzer now. Stalzer to Cupworth. Back to Stalzer. Stalzer going to go up, shoot 2, misses it. Cupworth with the rebound. And deep 3 by Gilmore. No good. And that'll send Cupworth to the line.
Foul charge to Chloe.
And Cupworth knocks down the first one.
Right?
And Schlenker, that'll be a foul on Poland, I believe. And Cupworth will come out of the game. She'll finish with 41 points. 8 of those, I believe, being on free throws. Maybe 10. Johnson now to Wood. Wood for 3. Gets it to fall.
Wise Guys 3-pointer.
And jump ball. That'll be Republic ball.
Hill ball, Republic, with the alternate possession.
And tonight's player of the game, sponsored by Callahan Heating and Cooling.